Hey everybody. Hey Kuma. He just like whipped his head around like he wasn't expecting me either to be here or talk. Hello. Ah. Ah. He's on the floor on his back with his belly up. Oh, he's yawning. Good little Saturday cat. Hello. All right. How y'all doing? Nuisance Bear does surprise stream. I didn't even tell the mods, so uh um I am bug fixing and tinkering and generally having a great day. And you all can help me try and fix bugs and suggest fixes. It's Friday, Fix It Friday extended because I'm tired of streaming and then being like, why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that work? And it's like, well, if I'm streaming and it doesn't work, I can just fix it. So it looks like if there isn't an emote to parse, then maybe messages that don't have emotes fail. So that's probably what it is, right? That's probably what it is. You don't have an emote, probably. I think that might be what it is. How's it going? It's okay. It's okay, D-Bray. How's it going for you? Come on. You must show emotions when resubmitting. Yeah, seems so. Which means that if we're in subscriber manager, hello, I'm here. I'm still playing. I'm only going to really exist in the editor today, I think. Subscriber manager, which is cool. It means that any new changes that we make are instantly gonna happen. I wonder if I should make that our new brand. I just run everything in the editor. Fuck builds. I live in the Unity editor. That's what I do. What are you working on today? Who knows? Last weekend I got the feeling that I wanted to stream on a Saturday, and then I didn't. And then I was like, I'm gonna stream on the Sunday, and then I didn't. And I was like, I woke up this morning, I'm like, I'm streaming. Don't know what, but I want to. Enraged Pastry says, I just briefly got so confused as to what day it was, which wasn't helped by the fact that I'm in the US and it's almost 3 a.m. You're like, wait, is it Monday already? Did I just instantly kill everybody's weekends mentally? Is everyone like, shit, is it Monday already? I went to sleep on Friday. Builds is good for no stuttering. That's true. Yeah, I stutter a little bit. So yeah, subscriber manager. Your yeah. So can we add a check here? If subscriber dot subscription dot emotes or message dot emotes dot count. Nope. Length. What are you? We could maybe our sub emotes. Our sub emotes. All right. If subscription message dot emotes dot count is greater than 0. Oh, Libra heart, hello. You're working. You're raiding straight into my Unity editor. Congratulations. Hello. Hello. Hang on. Pause the raid, everybody. Where are the jelly cats exploding? I don't know. I think they've all died. Okay, next raid. Next raid we pause. Because I heard them, and now that we can hear them spawn and hear that they hit the... We know that they're falling into the ether. Huh. Alright, welcome in everybody. You somehow managed to return my bird to me. What camera is this? What camera is this? Guess it's this one? And then that's another thing I want to fix. Like the whole camera mode thing is broken. Because if I want to do this, that's broken now. If I want to do this, that's broken. Until I do this and then refix this. We gotta fix that. You've been nearly awake for nearly 24 hours. Yes, go asleep. What prompted a Saturday special, dog? Just got a feeling. Man, it doesn't like that. Is it length? Yeah, array length. Cool. Okay. So if the emote's length is greater than 0, return to do all this. Otherwise, you basically just return subscription text. Woo. Arrays just gotta have a different property for the number of items. They do, apparently. Think. Cool. All right. Breaks without this check. Hopefully. Still theory. There we go. Cheeks. There he checks. It's only 12 minutes into stream and Dog is already cursing in the comments. I'm generally cursing all the time. I don't know if you know this about me, but I curse a lot. I subscribe to the linguistic theory of Billy Connolly that life is more interesting when you use the word fuck. Nothing quite has the same intensity of meaning or utility as the word fuck. Right? Does one even live if they aren't cursing? So there was a point in time where around my parents I didn't swear, so I behaved myself. And then I went away to university and I was free to express myself. And every time I would visit home, I would try and, again, you know, clean up my language. And it got to the point one year where, because my dad swears like a trooper as well, okay? But I was playing Bloodborne with my dad on stream, and he's watching me play over like Discord or something. He's watching me play, and I go to fight a guy, and I'm like, ah, fucking hell, like just fucking hell, that was fucking difficult or something. And my dad's reaction, honest, in the moment was like Michael, fucking language. But they like the actual like surprise in his voice was so genuine. So funny. Because my brain is like, I'm sitting at home, so it's like fine. My dad's on the other end of the phone being like, this is my son. Okay, so how do we test this? I guess we could create a debug that doesn't have an emote in it anymore. Or one of you bitches needs to resubscribe and not say any emotes. I'm gonna, oh yeah, also yesterday, I pitched bastards as a way to describe chat. Not seriously, like tongue-in-cheek suggestion, to which Kaz, one of my mods, was like, I prefer bitches. So I'm gonna use them interchangeably today, and we'll see how it feels. Bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. Bitches is accurate. I'm definitely a bitch. I think that if you can self-identify as a bitch or a bastard, then you are among friends. Secret Sleepover Society has got yams. Dogs have got bastages. Yeah, which one of you bastards is gonna throw me money? I just live for that shit. That's probably like, again, so much stream etiquette of like, be nice to your chat. Be nice to the people who want to spend time and invest like curiosity and interest in what you're doing. I'm like, fuck it. Become ungovernable. Give you a month and you'll resub. Alright, you've got 1 month. You've got 1 month split. We're all already subbed. It's the last day of the month. This is like the worst time to ask for a resub. I'm just realizing. It's like, fucker, I've already done it. God damn it. Well, we'll just have to test my theory tomorrow. Tomorrow. I think the music is slightly louder than it would usually be, because I think when Swift came over, either she turned it up to hear the song she wanted, or I did it. But Martina's not here to complain, and therefore I think we'll just keep it at this level. Chat, it would take Dog literally 30 seconds to change the debug command to have no emotes, full disclosure. You don't know me. Personally, as AFAB, one of those words is more uncomfy than the other, but I know it's all in jest. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what AFAB means. Now, I know in which territory it resides, but like those is it assigned female at birth? Gotcha. I can't, that shit does not stick in my brain. Okay, assigned fabulous at breakfast. Thank you. That's the one that will stick. Alright, on to sob. The following specified text was not found. What? Oh. Subscriber manager, like, of course. So it's this one. Oh look, we're already there. That's where the error is. Change that to 0, right? And then there. Literally everyone who has spoken since you suggested someone sub is already subbed. You're impressed. That's because the only people willing to watch me are people who have already subscribed, because it's a sunk cost fallacy. They're basically trapped. Like, fuck, I paid money for this. I have to turn up. That is not true. FYI, Control Plus will uncomment a block of code. Oh, really? Control minus. Control plus. Oh, Control. Does it not work if it's already commented? You're wrong. For this one anyway. Apparently it's Control K. Control C? Or is it both Control K and Control U? How can it be Control C? Or is it Control K and then Control C? Whatever. Control slash. It doesn't do that for me. Double slash doesn't do that for me again. Is that? I'm here. I am unsubbed, and I love your shenanigans. It is great in the background working, or as I'm doing now, housework. Yeah, housework buddies. We got a spam bot. Where? Where? Best viewers on Streamboo. Come here, you. Urinary manager. Lovely. Yeah. What's that one? Banned. I got to do it myself this time. Urinary manager. Urinary manager. Subscribe. All right. So comment this out. Boom. Was pretty calm, yeah. Schweinsteiger, which means pig supervisor. Schwein. Is Schwein where swine comes from? The word swine. I guess it would be. Unless there is a Latin root for both, probably. Alright. Adibug. Adibug. Debug sub. Debug. Debug. Sub. Ta-da. Hey y'all. I fixed it. Well, at least I think I fixed it. Who can say? All right, so someone yesterday suggested that if a jellycat goes into a cannon and is uh like launched by cannon, then they should explode in a firework. So the basis for that would be jellycat. Oh, do delayed I am squished. Public void I am squished delayed. Invoke I am squished. Float time. Okay, so then we go into our cannon Hey, Cannon. A firework in the color of the jellycat. I'm just gonna use the explosion that they usually do. You just got a pop-up up at the top of Twitch suggesting I join a club for Twitch mods. They have a club for Twitch mods? Is it like, share your trauma of modding for your favorite Twitch streamer? Did they behave inappropriately? Share your stories. Are you underappreciated as a mod? Find people who understand you. Do your streamers call your community bitches? That would be wrong. Why would it change the jelly? Oh, because it's being thrown out of the jelly cat. Oh well. Oh, that okay. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. And you'll see why in a second. Jelly gc dot I am squish delayed. And then let's call this jelly cat delay squish. And then we give ourselves a public float so that we can change the time on this. I'm just gonna throw it here. Cause I don't do shit with my code. All right. I'll move it later. Why is that annoyed? That's a float. Damn, why are you mad? Are you not mad anymore? Did you? Okay, finally figured out that it shouldn't be mad. Okay. Jellycat, squish delay. Where are you? Why are you mad now? Fuck you for whatever. Okay, whatever. Whatever th things I did. Barry rotation. Yes. What of it? Rotate the Barry. Yep. For those that were there, those are you will know why I have a Barry rotation. That's awesome. Holy shit. Did you have to pay bits to put that in there? That's awesome. Fuck. That's amazing. Bar rotate. I have that model, you guys. I have the Barvatar. He exists. He's real. I have him. He lives with me now. Him. Yeah. Replace all Jellycats with Barbitars. I'm not sure that that would be legally distinct enough. All right. Jellycat delayed squish. 1. Oh, it's gonna have to do that per cannon. Main deck cannon. Is that you? Yes. All right. If I do this. Oh. Okay, never mind. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but all right. Hello, cat. You need to be able to go into a. All right. I got another one. I need to be able to place you into the. Oh, never mind. I guess you can go in the cannon. Why didn't you explode after a second? Oh, no. All right. Hang on. Saved you. All right, never mind. Kind of hard to put them in the cannon. That one squished. Hang on, screen. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, screen. Get out of the way. All right. Hang on, screen. All right, get. Why? Why? Why aren't they exploding? This song's great. Oh. Hang on. Aha. This. Jelly cat. Jelly cat equals new projectile. Get component. Jelly cat. So basically, because we're not instantiating a new Jellycat that gets fired, we're basically firing the same Jellycat, and I have to put it in here instead. So if you are a Jellycat, then Jellycat, I am squish delayed. Delayed. Squish this. Alright. Cool. Save. Let's do a little tidy. Jellycat. End region. Ding. There we go. Save. By the way, you can replace that new subscription message emote 1 with new subscription message emote array, and it should track what you have in the block below. Okay. Jellycat. And I missed. Oh, blew up twice. I did blow up twice. It's a little unsatisfying for where the screen is placed, so get out of here, screen. What the fuck is what the fuck is happening? I'm so tired of throwing it the wrong way. Oh, get in there. There we go. Like it's working every other time. There we go. It seems to be working. Hey, Kitco. I'll get you in eventually. The fuck? Well. I'm really bad at aiming these. What the fuck? Missed that one as well. Could the hitbox versus cannon be made bigger? Yes, probably. That works. Sorry for the flicker. Sometimes this button works, sometimes it doesn't, and there's no consistency to it. Okay, camera stuff. Camera stuff is pissing me off. Okay, but I think I need to, Nice. Sorry, Dizzy. Sorry. 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 Not sorry. Sorry. I'll take care. Ed is everywhere. If you're everywhere, how can you leave? Riddle me that. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, if you didn't see it yesterday, we got this working. We got a lovely propeller here. It'd be a shame if I... Into the sun. Oh, hey everybody. Ding. I like it. Oh, there we go. The dong sound is awesome. I think it's like a wood block sound. Pretty good. How was the weather up there? Pretty much the same as it is down here. It's just one skybox, you know. Endlessly sunny. Swifty wants weather. And I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to do that. I do. I think it's a great idea. I'm gonna take a little sippy. Is it really sunny if there's no sun? There's a directional light. We can find it. There it is. That's a sun. Oh, now you'll be like, oh, what if you saw time passing over the ship and we just, you know, rotated it like this over the course of a stream? And to that, I'd say that'd be crazy. Oh no, time's passing really fast. Ah. It is noon now. It is noon now. I have a noonday shadow. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I kind of like this. Now that you mention it. You. Now it makes no sense. How would it cycle based on real time? Fuck off, Kitco. No. We'll base it on the clock that's in the corner. That's how it'll be driven. Tie all our functionality to the clock. Real time is actually super easy. So is your mom. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm really sorry. The joke just occurred to me and I couldn't stop myself. I'm sure it is really fun and I'm really my mom won't send you the script to do it. This is why I don't stream on Saturdays. I'm really sorry. Oh god, I'm tearing up. I really hope you took that in the jokey way it was intended. Oh god. Oh, oh my god. Martina's gonna be so pissed. Oh god, okay. Um I think Kiko enjoys derailing me to do stuff. So any opportunity. The thing is I'm not on any rails right now, so derailing me is almost inevitable. Oh, let me run around a little bit. Thanks for the follow. I love you. There's another one. Welcome to the stream. All right. I like that Joe Dinner, not to call you or anything, but heard that joke and was like, fuck, I need to see more of this. I gotta turn up for more Saturdays, says Joe Dinner. All right. Whew. Okay. Okay. So let me explain the camera issue that has bugged me for a little while. So I have okay. This isn't part of it. This is a side effect of secrets. So I have a room manager that manages the camera. And okay, this is why we don't have lighting. You get to see my big old fat chin. There we go. Now you can't see. Now you can't see my chin. Ah. What is it? Imagine being self-conscious about a 3D avatar. It couldn't be me. So we have a room manager that handles like what the main cam is doing. And then we have a free cam that I can move the camera around. And then come out of that and run around. And the free cam itself, I think, is another room essentially. So we've entered the free cam room. You can mess with the vertex normals of your model either in the model file or applying an override texture. Kind of like how they do it in Guilty Gear Strive, so that it has that anime sculpted shading and never get shadows on underneath my chin. I'm okay with it. Oh, she got thrown. That's cool. And the cameras themselves, systems, they sort of work independently from one another. There's this one as well where it creates a duplicate camera based on any current camera and does a little kazoom zoom on me. But if I try and go from this into free cam and then try and move it around, that doesn't work. And similarly, if I try and come out of this, maybe it did actually work and I moved. Yeah, it did actually work, but we didn't see it, and then I moved it around and then it's broken. So ideally what I'd want to be able to do is, if I wanted to go from a zoomed in camera straight to free cam, it probably should. So it could be a case where the duplicate camera for the zoom in creates a temporary room camera that the free cam can piggyback on, and they're all kind of in the same system rather than being independent of one another. because this camera as well is a temporary camera. And it basically overrides whatever the hell the room camera is doing, which in theory is like, that's kind of cool. But then if I ask for a zoom in, it still thinks it's on the previous camera and we get like unexpected results. Unless I reset the camera. No, still doesn't care. Unless I reset the room and then it cares. But I'm not getting the kind of result I would want. I'd want to be on this camera, and then if I hit this, zoom in from this view rather than this view. Because it's like I'm expecting the zoom in to happen on the camera I'm looking at, but it's happening on the camera that exists here, and zooming in from there rather than zooming in from there. And I had the temporary camera for like this personal camera be set up so that it was easy to override and just like do different temp cams and then still be in the same room. But I think that they should all be the same thing. And that way they would talk to one another better. But shot results. Indeed. But, temp cams were partially also that it wouldn't override what clients were seeing, but I think I could do that in a different way where clients get to control, like clients would be aware of what the main camera is doing, and then the clients would have their own system where they're like, I'm going to ignore that and just show the cameras I want to show and put that on a different system for clients. So that they can navigate around an environment without worrying what the stream is doing. But as playing as a local player, this should just be a room camera because it's overtaking everything anyway. And the reason there was a split as well is sometimes I didn't want to teleport players, but I have a setting on rooms that are like, this room doesn't teleport players anyway, but it can give them a new point to reset to. For instance, if I'm on this camera, I teleport to here anyway. So I can set it so whether a temporary camera changes the reset point or teleports them when the camera activates. So if I do this one teleports us. But the free cam is its own room, but it doesn't teleport us. But if I'm out of free cam and I teleport to wherever the free cam is, and that's fucking broken too. So that's this is all the nuanced shit that I want to get fixed for going forward. But right now you don't care. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is make it that the personal cameras register themselves as room cameras instead. So I think So create face cam. So I have a script in here. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. Yeah, so room management or activate temp cam, local cam name. Activate face cam. Okay. Spawn personal cam. Instantiate personal camera. Oh, that's another thing. I don't have the camera follow. Maybe I do. I So I have that system, and I also have free cam. It's a dynamic camera. I'm trying to remember why that is. Channel references. Register camera. Why did I feel the need to spawn this game object on the network? I think the reason I do it this way is because I want I wanted to add a network, like a network identity and network transform to the free cam so that when it moves around, everybody on the server everybody playing multiplayer can see it do that and move. But it has this line here where it adds the room. Adds the room. But surely it already knows about the room. Sorry, it already knows about free cam in the room manager. It's here. bu- 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 Registering the camera is important because it adds it to the room manager. So if we look at dog mirror and really look at his personal camera. Which one of you is the actual, this one here? CM follow dog. Right, okay. If I duplicate this and call this, CM follow dog room. Dynamic camera. And then doesn't teleport players, doesn't move the chat. And the room name is Doig. And then, fuck it, I'm just gonna give all of these, like, just to avoid null refs, just like move every one of these things to these. I think if a lot of these were null, the script I should set it up so the script can handle it of like, if these are null, don't change what they're currently doing. Like, don't overwrite, just keep the settings. And these should all be like, if this room has this item, change it. So that it just keeps what it's currently doing, no matter what. So I might actually undo all of that I just did. And do that. Room manager mirror. Change network room, prepare to change the room, activate the room. Okay. Reset the point. Okay, so if reset point is not null, change this. Else, wait. If it isn't null, if it is null, hey guys. Okay, so if the room reset point is not null, reset point equals room reset point. They shouldn't do this. And then this should say activated room. Why would I do that? We might be fucking removing all use of temp cam logic in a new refactor as of today. They've added a mod view to mobile. That's fun. So they call it modile. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I've got logic here of like previous room stuff. Okay, active cam equals 0. Stores the location. If teleport is true, do this. Okay, cool. Okay, switch current cannons. So if room dot cannons dot count is greater than 0, then switch the current cannons. But if they're not, it keeps the current cannons. Cool. So if the room.special cannon mode does not equal the current cannon mode, change it. Otherwise, don't do shit. Okay, there's a check. If the count is over 0, then the post point changes. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. All right. It's very boxy. Can you? I don't know if you can send me a screenshot of it. I'll have a look in a bit. Okay, cool. So that means all of that stuff doesn't need. Cool. So the dog room doesn't change anything to do with what's happening. It simply changes the camera. Doing here. Anyway. Okay. So if remove temp cam, all right. One of the benefits of a temp cam is you can turn it on and then you can turn it off and it will return to the previous camera. So we need to make sure that if we're turning on this personal cam, it knows that it can return to the camera it was before, which is fine because we already store what the previous room was. So we'll just say restore previous room. So cam.initialize. This is all temp cam. Does this. Okay. And then registers the temp cam. So maybe we need to be able to dynamically change what a room camera looks at. Edit room. If there's a dynamic camera, then do this stuff, register the camera. But we should probably set up initialize. We set here. We set that. here. Yeah, so I wrote a whole script here of find my player. Why would I do that? Why would I do that if I could just embed a Cinemachine camera on my player object? Also, this is still using Photon. This is what happens when you work on a project for so long and you just like do things as they're needed, and you come back and you're like, why was that needed? Yeah, it's super refactor time. Super refactor time. Okay, so we could have man, this camera is even just like fucking embedded. So I think the reason I was like, oh, I don't want to have the Cinemachine camera as a child object of my character is that I don't want it like locked to their hierarchy, but it could on like awake or start deparent itself, and then or the camera script could just be like, hey, these are all the things that you need to know, and then activate. It is good to still keep it a like a prefab that it can spawn in, because then it's more universal for every character and I don't have to like change it its behavior per character. Yeah, you know, it makes more sense to instantiate it in this instance. But if animatic camera could piggyback on how it sets up the camera, but the camera itself is activated by the room management. I think that's the thread. Yeah, so follow that one. So we don't need these here because this won't know about it. The animatic camera would know about it. So yeah, animatic camera instantiates a personal cam, but maybe personal cam it doesn't need to go through the temp cam initialization process. It can just simply fucking do it. So we could just say so if personal cam was a Cinemachine camera, or virtual camera, then this becomes a Cinemachine virtual camera, and we can say new cam dot follow equals if cam focus point. It's just this. So it instantiates the personal cam, does that, and then lets it know, and then lets the camera know that it should look at and that instantiates this little cube thing that follows the cam focus point, and then this camera looks at that. When that is instantiated, would that instantiate this game object? Probably, hopefully. At which point the room would register itself as a dynamic camera. And it would register the camera as it's been instantiated. Or would it do that and then change it later anyway? One way to find out is to fucking run it. So it's not gonna like what I just gave it. So CM doig. Oh, all right. Follow CM follow cam. Do this. All right. Wait. Personal room follow camera? Have I already? I've been here before, you guys. Fuck. What have I done? What has Pastoig struck once again? Find all references. No. Pastoig has thought about doing this, wrote enough of this, and then noped out before he started. So it's fine. It's fine actually. Find all references. I did nothing with it. It's okay. Gandalf meme. I have no memory of this. We'll get you one day, Pastoig. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're just basically doing this, but yeah. With the time lead. Nope. Maybe you should do that checklist you have mentioned so you know what you have and haven't done. Yes, definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. 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 Anyway. So had I set at here, follow cam equals new cam. Right. Yeah. Let's rename this to follow cam prefab. The word follow suddenly makes no sense to me anymore. Follow. Follow. That word has lost all meaning to me right now. I looked at that and I was like, is that how you spell follow? What the fuck is a follow? Okay. Field of view low. You lift the cushion in the Breakfast Club room, you just find unfinished lists. Follow. Fall, yeah, follow, yeah. Cam focus point. Find all references to this. Never used. Get out of here. Cam name. Find all references. Activate. Okay. Stream manager dot instance dot room manager mirror. Change room. Or probably network change room. All right. So we set cam name when we instantiate this. Animate camera. Okay, so we have to set the room name. Um, Today you learned that you've been using camel case wrong, and what I in fact needed was Pascal case. I've never been corrected. Thank you for your wisdom, Hyphus. Wait. Is there any reason to use camel case on your object names? C# pattern is Pascal case. Oh, okay. I'm catching up. I didn't know what either of those were. I was just following something. So let's see. You're saying that camel case in your object names. Okay, which one's which? CasW is camel case. All right, so this is Pascal case and this is camel case. Is that what you're saying? Right, okay. I'm a newbie coder, so I probably aren't not using cases correctly. So we need to make sure the room name is correct. So we can either set it up dynamically or have a prefab for each. I don't want the second case. Yeah, so in order to activate the room, it has a title at the top of it, which is what it registers itself by. But if it instantiates first and then does the logic that it does to register itself the cam, how do we change? How do we change it before it does that? See. Effectively, this room name here fuck, I didn't mean to double click anything there. CM follow dog room prefab. This would be blank effectively if we just did like effectively we can either, because I've got this and this so for two people it works, but if I do, I just make it easier on myself and just have like a duplicate. I just do this. Do I just make it easy for like for myself for these two cameras? They're pretty much going to be the same. Like, do I just do this? Because everyone else will just won't have a room camera like this. It's just me and Swift. Because no one else will be able to change what the room is to their own personal one. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. Doig, Swift, they're registering themselves. What they can do is feed that back to the here. They can feed this back to animatic camera. They can say does that mean then that it's probably better for me to say that this was a room? Because then I could be like dynamic. Be more explicit about it. But then this dynamic camera isn't an actual. No. Is it a dynamic camera? Or would it just be this? It does need to register itself. Oh. So I could do something like new cam or actually current follow camera. Fuck it, do new cam. New cam get component room. So name goals. So what is happening? Who are we talking about with cameras? I'm refactoring the camera system so that we don't have temp cameras anymore. They're all room cameras, and the difference being is that room cameras are only it's like a queue system almost, where like one camera is active and all the other ones are deactivated. And Cinemachine works on a system by which the highest priority, any given highest priority camera becomes the most active one. And so I had a system above the room cameras that were temp cameras that would basically just bump their priority super high and take over. And what was happening was it was any functionality that I was basing on the current room camera was disregarding what the current temp cam was. And instead I want to make that temp cam be its own room so that any functionality built on top of room cameras like dynamic zoom ins and the free camera itself also being a room camera. So like if I have the free cam and then I want to zoom in on the free cam, I would want to be able to do that. So there might be an instance where I have the current room camera, I do a dynamic zoom in on a character, and then I take the free cam from that dynamic zoom and move that, and then do another dynamic zoom based on where the new position of the free camera is, because it would change to its own room camera. So yeah, basically, rather than having it like have three systems trying to talk to each other, I want to have one system that's talking to itself. That makes sense? Because like the dynamic zoom basically takes the current camera, duplicates all of the settings for it, and changes it up, and then creates a new camera. And then when I disable that, I think it just deletes itself. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to pass this into here instead of this. This probably needs to better toggle. Probably needs better toggle header. Yeah. So we're gonna hit an issue here where I'm gonna activate this, try and go to the same camera room, and if not, it's gonna cycle cameras. If the network room is the same as the room name, maybe I need to check on cycle cameras, and if it doesn't have a camera to cycle to, then it nopes out and goes back to the previous one. This is a string. Fuck. Can't check that. I do know what the current room camera is. Is less than 2. So oh, Smug Grey Pony, 32 months, currently on a 32-month streak. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. So if the network room is the same, then I want to go to the previous one. So network, would that be, it would be if the previous, this is changing it to the current one. This is cycling through. So I do network. And return. Because this performs a function. If this string changes, it performs a function. Like if I go here, has this hook on network room change? We can but try. Can but try. All right, that's a lot of shit that's about to change. How did you learn to code for this project? Did you go to school, or is it just like trial and error learning as you go? So I went to university, and I didn't take a programming course, but there was little bits and pieces of like, I think back then we were using Macromedia Flash. So Macromedia Flash had ActionScript and things like that. And growing up, I messed around with stuff like Visual Basic. I took computing classes at high school. I messed around with this thing called Build Your Own Net Dream around high school age. Dog showing his age, yeah. And then throughout university, I dabbled in game projects here and there. When I left university, I entered a game design competition with 4 friends. And I was the artist on the team. I was one of 2 artists on the team. and I got to reach out to the other artist and see what he's up to. The other artist became a police officer, I think, eventually. And after that, I worked on a small game project with a couple of the guys from that team, and that's when we started using Unity and C#. And I dabbled with changing stuff that the programmer was doing, and so I learned through how he approached coding problems. And then 4 to 5 years ago, I picked up Unity again and started kind of building on top of the code base that I'd had there and started making some stuff. And then it was around that time, like 3 or 4 months into that, that I started making this overlay project. You know it's ancient when you call it Macromedia Flash. Well, that's what it was before it was bought by Adobe and turned into Adobe Animate. Okay. So if we go back into, that was my route. And I think I've learned through streaming coding, having a couple people in chat who I trust, giving me advice. I've learned that way of trial and erroring throughout it that way. I've probably learned more hands-on coding stuff through just, I have a problem. Do you have any advice on how to solve it? This is what I'm trying to do. Because the programmer friend that I worked on the team with was really good at breaking down and explaining how to approach stuff logically and how to approach it with the code. Yeah, 100% I didn't do all of this on my own. You started your dev life when you got CD with RPG Maker. Oh, shit, yeah. RM2K I dabbled with for a bit. And that's where I got into doing like sprite art for a little bit. There was a Dragon Ball Z oriented build your own net dream game as well, and I animated sprites of, I thought the Super Saiyan transform in that game was bad, so I reanimated a version of it myself to try and learn how to do sprite animation. Was it called Mugen? Or your first game was in QBasic? That's cool. Okay. That definitely has that. Cam name is Doigcam. Could be blank. And then Swift Mirror. You need to know about this. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna save stuff for things go. All right. Okay, I'm hitting the button and nothing's working, so that's fine. Absolutely fine. You know what is interesting? Something is lagging to fuck. What is happening? All right. Stop, 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 stop. Holy shit. Think that. All right. So it was trying to do this lots of times. Why? And was it trying to do it immediately? Yes. Why would that be? Oh, oh, if B dynamic camera registers the camera, probably instantiates the camera. There we go. That's why. Okay. Okay, so it probably shouldn't be a dynamic one. Okay. Okay, so it's this instantiates the camera anyway. Shit. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to add the room. I just want to do this. But I also want to do this. On, realize that this is fine. Come on. Fucking. Public now. Oh. Oh. Looking at the wrong thing. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, so we had the room and it shouldn't and say this and then it adds itself to the room. Simple enough. And then we need to make sure that it doesn't think it's a dynamic room. Still gonna grab the dynamic camera though. Probably don't want that. That's fine because it's on it itself. How is Bear today? Bear's okay. Okay. Trying to refactor something to do the exact same thing it does, just in a different way. Cool. We're not getting the error. Okay, no personal camera. Still getting this camera. Okay. Not getting a error though. I'm getting nothing. Can I just ignore this? It's kind of nothinging me right now. Okay. Hello, man. Buy Swifty for lunch. Buy Swifty. I'm streaming. I'm buying stream. Buy Swifty. Cute, man. You're so cute. Come here. Come here. Butt boy. Cute. So cute. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Hello. Hello. Thank you. I love my goblin. Hey, pal, bro. How's it going? All right, let's give ourselves some debug logs. Ooh, we can see if it adds Doig and Swift to the room manager. That's step one. You say. Doig. Doig has been added. Okay, so this is being success. If the camera's being successfully added and it's the same, that's good. Swift isn't working though. What they were doing. Oh, it is adding it. Okay. So then we just have to try and see personal cam priority. Find all references. Oh. Okay. Find all references. Right. So this is just not done anywhere. Okay. Okay. And then this is on animatic camera. Right? Okay. Find all references. Find all references. Yeah. Activate close up. Where the feck is this button? Context. What is it called? Is it just called camera? Context, close up. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. We don't need this as much anymore. Wow, I bypassed animatic camera completely. Amazing. Toggle. Cool. Do you guys wait, I just got a notification from Twitch about a Twitch mod Discord server. Do you guys think joining and telling them about the Discord mod commands channel integration would be interesting to them? Perhaps you and Kitco could share and even sell the ability to other streamers and their mods. Maybe. I think that would be more on Kitco to decide. Because honestly, as much as I like Kitco did the Discord to Unity, and then I did the Unity stuff with it. Yeah. It would involve like streamers using like a Unity application, which I guess I wish they could do. I'm always hesitant to sell stuff like that because it involve. I'm just imagining a bunch of streamers being like, "This is broken. How does this work?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking care." By hitting fall, it works. Oh shit! It teleports back. Fun. All right. Fuck. 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 Makes sense, but that's annoying. I didn't think this all the way through. I didn't think this all the way through. Okay, hang on. This is why Finn doesn't want to sell his setup. This is why my GitHub is private. So it's forcibly through Unity. Well, it's basically Discord. It's the thing that Kitco wrote is a Unity. Well, it's a C# application, I guess. C# listens to C# thing listens to a Discord channel through a Discord bot. I don't know if it's sellable. I think it's like I think it's just like a cool little thing, but it's sort of built on a bunch of other proprietary stuff. Not that it's too niche. It's totally usable. It's more like you went to a grocery store and you bought cheese and ham and bread and you made a sandwich and then you're like, I'm gonna sell this sandwich. But it's like, well, you didn't milk the cows to get the cheese, and you didn't raise the pigs for the ham. But you're trying to sell this sandwich. I guess that's what restaurants do. People do still sell sandwiches. You're right. Fuck. God damn. Defeated by my own metaphor. Where did Bad Rainbow go? Prison. Prism. Prism? Prism. Okay, I got the first part of your joke. I feel pleased. I did light sentence is really good, and time to reflect is also very fun. Everybody all hail my I just said prison as a fucking joke, and I said prison and I'm like, wait, you can split a light, you can split white light into a rainbow with a prism. And immediately was like, oh, maybe my brain was trying to tell me prism, and it said, haha, prison. Light sentence is good. I like the silly joke. Okay, so we don't want this. Fuck. Okay. So if we change the networked room and it does this, and then the networked room final, if we go to the network room and it hooks on change, if current man move to record room. Oh, hello. I need to make sure that they don't teleport. Because we could do a thing where if they are the same, then don't teleport. Where to change room by string. Find all references. What is this? That might be broken. I feel like this might be broken. You find your sun rotating script, by the way, if you wanted it. Do I deserve it? Is more the question. Also, do we stream it enough variety of times where it will matter? Oh my god, the shadows moved by like 2 pixels. It might be fun. It might be fun. It'll be fun. It'd be neat. Maybe it doesn't break. Okay, prepare to change room by string. And all references. That's what I'm looking at. Room manager, room management. Move networked room, change networked room. Ah, ba, 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 ba. I need it to, when it does this, to not teleport. I need it to go through. Around. Okay, change network room name. Final references. Yeah, it does all this. So I could add a bool here. Or we just never teleport. Or we just never teleport. The room changes and we just never teleport. We have to actively teleport ourselves. Fuck it. Fuck it. Remove this line. Fix this. Asshole. Surrender is all right. Is that what it's saying? Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So I can move around. Now this is a new room we're in. We're in a new room now. Because current room is DM follow dog room clone room. Yeah. Which means that if I'm in this room and I wanted to zoom in on me, it would do this. Fuck you, it didn't do anything. It tried. It tried and it failed. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why? Zooms in here just fine. Why are you not? Why are you not? What are you complaining about now? The variable Canon renderer of Canon handheld could not be assigned to the toaster? Ugh. Shut up. All right. Stop complaining at me now. Trying to figure out something else. All right. We're on this camera, and then we want to go to this camera, object reference something, 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 something. Duplicate current cam. Boy. Current. Where are you falling down, Bessie? Which one? Duplicate current cam at 511. You need a parent? You need a parent. New cam instantiate current object on the parent. It needs to know, needs to have a parent? Interesting. Instantiates the current room cam. Where are we at? If it's a free cam, no, it's not a free cam. A new cam equals instantiate this same object with the parent. And it needs the parent so that when it copies the transform, it's in the same place. But if we give it a world position rather than a local position, like brrr. Okay, theory posited. What if project CM follow doig create empty CM cam? What if I'm on the wrong fucking thing? Follow doig room create empty CM camera. Copy component, paste component as And then this. This. And then in animatic camera. Is it still gonna work? Might just need to do this in parent. Get the room. One way to find out is to hit the play button. You could make it cycle twice a day or once an hour. I will look into that once we do like the weather stuff. So it's not always like a blue sky. For more bang for buck. If I do pop, nope, room name invalid. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Why is room name invalid? Why? Why is room name invalid? Hungry, so you're leaving. Where you going? Um, that's a little layer. Yeah, they were. Okay. Not working. Okay, let's try it in a different way then. I think we can do it in a different way. I think we can. Component. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. So then, um, if is not null, this, else, just instantiate. So if it can't find a parent to its game object, then don't try and do it, essentially. When you knock on heaven's door and ask what they doing in there. Who here has watched the entire series of Supernatural? All like, I don't know, what is it, 15 or 16 seasons or something? Fucking room name invalid, but that was working before. You were shown the meta Isekai episode, otherwise nothing. You never finished season 1. Interesting. Interesting there's such a crossover of people who watch us. Switch to Charmed instead. Interesting. Interesting. Why is it suddenly not working when I've reverted it essentially? Component in room, do all the room. Okay. Correct. Room, Doig, room. I never watched X-Files. I watched bits and pieces of X-Files. I really should watch. Ooh, okay, chat. You can only pick one: Supernatural, Buffy, Charmed, or Grimm. As someone who has watched all of Supernatural, Buffy, and Grimm, I pick Charmed. Ah, okay. You can only pick one: Supernatural, Buffy, Charmed, or Grimm. Fuck, that's hard. You've only watched Supernatural, but you could never make me pick it. Ah, that's hard. Supernatural, Buffy. I'm only contemplating Grimm because of the werewolf character and his cute fucking store that he has with his partner. I watched the show for that fucking werewolf character. that I don't remember the name of. The werewolf shop was the only good bit of Grim for you. Yeah, it was a tired kind of thing by the end of it. The police captain guy was pretty cool. I like seeing him in other shows. Okay, to make it easier, we remove Spike and Angel from Buffy. You can't remove Spike and Angel from Buffy. I was almost gonna say, like, you have to consider Buffy and Angel, the show, as one entity. Because they're not... There's too much interdependency there. Ooh. Buffy or Angel? Like the two shows, Buffy versus Angel is also Giles is in Buffy. Wait, what's in Buffy without Spike or Angel? Come on now. You've got your Xander, you've got Willow, you've got Cordelia. Angel was too dramatic for you. I don't know if Angel is a spin-off. It is, but I don't know if it... I don't know if it is. Again, I guess it is. Your first name you went with was Xander? Yeah? Xander's awesome. Whatever. I'm really surprised that Swifty's being quiet right now. She's probably not listening to me. Nope. I mentioned her boy Xander and there's nothing. There we go. She just gasped because she tuned back in. I was like, I mentioned her boy Xander and she's like, you're muted. Go now.
The thing is with Xander, he's a pretty polarizing character because he has a lot of like bad scenes.
Yep.
And there's a lot of stuff he does where you're really like, I don't know about this, Xander. I don't know if I'm behind you on this, dude. You know, he can be pretty frustrating to watch at times. The thing is, he lives or dies by one scene. There's one scene in the entirety of the series that makes me love Xander so much. And it's like, if that scene wasn't in there, like, he would be so less of a deep character to me. And
which scene?
So there's a scene late on. I think it's probably season like 6 or something.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, it's pretty late on. It's at least 5. But there's a little speech he gives at some point about the fact that, like, I think he's trying to talk some sense into someone else who's being a dick.
Right.
And there's a speech he gives where he talks about how hard it is to be the normal guy who can't do anything in this group of people who are witches and werewolves and slayers and watchers who have like studied for things for years, and how he's just the regular guy, and that can be hard sometimes because you don't feel like you can do anything to help people.
Yeah.
But that, like, he's realized that being the support is the most important thing he can do.
Right.
And to, like, not make it about him, not complain about that kind of stuff, but just to try and do the best he can for the people around him. And that's equally as important. And it's just, like, it's such a good scene, man. And it recontextualizes, like, the past couple of seasons, like, and what his perspective has been watching everything unfold. And how all this time he's had these feelings of kind of like almost uselessness, like borderline uselessness, at not being able to get in there in the trenches with everyone else because he's just a guy.
He's just a little guy.
But that, like...
He's just a little tiefling guy.
But the fact that he doesn't have powers is what makes it more meaningful that he fights anyway, to me. Because it's like... Yeah, it's somewhat easier to fight if you were literally born to do it. If you were gifted the power of a slayer. You know, if you inherited that power. Or if you've studied your whole life for this. Or if you've... you know, discovered your magical arcane abilities as a witch. It's somewhat easier to go toe-to-toe with end-of-the-world threats. But he does it anyway.
Yeah.
With no powers. With nothing. Completely mortal. Like, breakable as theatre glass. As Xander. But he does it anyway, because he believes in his friends and in doing the right thing. Despite the fact that he doesn't have any artillery. Of his own. And I think that says a lot about his character, and that's why I like him.
Good shit.
I think that's powerful. That's one of the reasons I was behind Deku so much in early My Hero Academia. And by early My Hero Academia, I mean episode 1. When Deku has no superpowers, but he will not wait for the superheroes to come and rescue people because he's there and people are in trouble. And goddamn if he ain't gonna run in there anyway and try and save people because that's what he can do. And if there is no one else around, he's gonna do it. Even though he literally lives in a world where it's an accepted part of reality that superheroes exist and you should leave it to the professionals.
That's great.
Like, I think it says so much about his character that he's willing to wade in anyway, even before he gets all for one.
You mean not one for all?
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, sure.
Right? unless I'm missing something and he fucking gets both. I don't know.
Yeah, one of those. One of those is the one he gets, and that's the one I'm referring to.
Spoilers. Swift really did say as soon as All Might was like, I choose you, Deku, so it's like, fuck him out.
Deku became then the chosen one with the most powerful power. And I have to say, still a good character, still really like him. We're slightly less into it. I'm not one for chosen one narratives. I worked really fucking hard to get where I am narratives instead. Yeah. I like, hey, I started from nothing and I've pulled myself up through my own dedication, hard work, and belief in myself. And I'm going to make a difference because I believe in something and choose to do it, not because it's my responsibility, someone told me to, or I have this power so I probably should.
Yeah.
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 My favourite Deku parts after he gets his powers are when the way that he chooses to try and win battles is by studying his opponents, making notes about what they do and don't do, and figuring out their weaknesses. That's a really strong character trait, and I really like that. I wish he did it more after he does it.
Your issue with Star Wars Episode 9 and the how you love the you are nothing stuff from Episode 8. Yeah, I think Swifty's in the same boat as you for that. Like, you aren't special. You're just the shitty child of a couple of traitors. Get over yourself. Oh, by the way, you're Palpatine's clone's daughter or some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like the ending of 8 because it had that kid looking up at the stars and like the broom moves into their hand and I was like, yes. Greatness can come from anywhere. It's such an important message. Fucking Nepo babies is the bane of Star Wars. You like the new run cycle? Oh, thank you. Big thanks to Form Beckstron for giving me it. Yeah. I truly enjoyed the kind of like start of 8 where it's like they found Luke and she's like holding the lightsaber and he just fucking picks it up and throws it and it was like, there's a reason no one could find me for decades and I'm away on an island. I'm not been waiting for you. Fucking leave me alone.
I was put here by the narrative.
I was put here by the narrative, says Swifty. Leave
George
me be.
Lucas picked me up by the nape of my neck and here.
What's that? Are you dousing for something? Swifty is holding up her headphones by the cable and it's like spinning. And if you watched yesterday's episode of Ballad of Ennersfall or B.O.V., there was a moment where she featuring dowsing. Yeah, Cheesy Lad is like dowsing, BOE reference.
Beach
Yeah.
dowsing.
I want to stream for longer, but apparently they're all starting up at around about 3 and chatting about shit.
Where's the wallet?
Temptation to keep streaming, but without being able to talk. What? You check the door. My hoodies. I ain't never gonna stop. Left them right there for you.
Bitch.
I got kind of mad at the Ballad of Ennersfall, not this last session, but the one before, because I so wanted Wick and Ritz to be able to chat a bit. So the fact that they got to on the float yesterday, I was like, yes, I want a small but potent moment. I needed it.
I need it. Wallet.
No wallet. Oh, is it in my red rucksack in the back? Yeah, it is, because you put it there. You were the last one to touch it. Good morning, Reb. Hello. Yeah. I threw down my headphones in disgust 2 weeks ago. And yelling at me. Laughing my ass off good. Not last night. Last night was like, yes, that's good. 2 weeks ago I was like, you mean to tell me that Wick and Ritz walked for 40 minutes in absolute silence and then went to bed and didn't talk to one another? What is happening? So I'm glad they got to talk that yesterday. Reb's in chat.
Hi, Reb.
Hi, Reb.
I'm about to go and get sausage rolls. Ow!
Doing some Unity now. Hi, Reb. You want to see what I did, Reb? I made it so if I pick up one of these, I put it in the cannon. Hang on, wait a second. Put it in the cannon. Put it in the cannon. That was me in the cannon. Put the jelly cat in the cannon. It explodes now. Yeah. 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 In the cannon. Yeah. And it explodes in their color. What are we watching later tonight,
Nerdy
dog?
Prudes must die.
Nerdy Prudes must die. Yeah, I like that song. Musical. Songical.
Song is musical by definition, dog. You don't need to try and combine it with the word musical.
I love them songicals when they put on a show.
Don't you hate it when you accidentally like hit your songicals on a table?
I have such big songicals.
Stop boasting about the size of your songicals. I'm sick of it.
Go get me some fucking food, bitch.
I will.
Thank you.
Bitch.
Thank you.
I ain't never gonna stop loving you.
Bitch. Those jellycats are our constellations.
Jellycats! They're our constellation.
Hey, Blind Raven. Get out of here. Don't hurt you. Oh, yeah, Reb. Have you seen this yet? Reb, you don't really get to see the streams too much. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready?
I caught up on Reb's stream this morning, and Reb had exactly the same reaction I did to hearing the new single from Mother Mother, which is really funny. We both tried to put it on stream.
Finger.
And we're like, oh. Oh.
Have you seen my little bonk anim?
Of course I've seen you. Oh, your anim. What about it?
Look at him.
Again? It's so small.
I know, I like it.
Huge sondicles, tiny bonk.
We don't teleport back anymore when we change camera. I've removed that. So I love this. It's just the room. Whatever. How about this? Just the room. Oh, my fucking bat's gone. Oh, there it is. Die, traitor. Oh, I didn't get to tell Swifty the joke I made at Kiko's expense earlier. Which I feel really bad about, but still find hilariously funny. Can you both feel super guilty about something, but also enjoy it intensely? Because I can. Feel guilty about that, but it's really fun. Yes. Okay. It's the human experience. Get-a. Every time you punch a rabbit in Skyrim, I purposely in Elden Ring never hit any tortoises that I didn't need to. I only hit the magic tortoises that let you get into towers. I left the other tortoises alone. No. Why are you spawning these? I'm just killing them all. Why would you? Can you show the ship from below one more time? I don't want to. You might be able to see stuff. Like this? Also, Rab, I did this. Oh, wait. Ready? You ready? I made the propeller hit me. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Oh shit, son. Fucking This is fun. I don't even know why I'm spinning. That's fun. I miss Doig. So is it... I've obviously broken this in some manner. Oh, this is truly broken. Oh, hell. Well... Current deck is main deck. I think it's deleted the camera. If I stop this, does the camera return? No, not really. Oh shit, because I never wasn't looking in here. All right. Okay, so let's see. I ran out and I did this. And then I did this. And then I did this. And then I did a this. And then I did a this. And then you asked me to do this. I did this. Ah, damn. What happened there? I reset? It reset. All right. All right, so we're going at here. We're going to look at this. Then I do this. And then I ran over here. Okay. So now we're in free cam, but free cam doesn't know how to get into duplicate cam, I don't think. Oh, it does. All right, cool. Okay, so it is zooming on. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Do this. Can you do this now? Oh, it works. Fuck yeah. Oh, let's go. But why did it break? But that works. All right, cool. And then we're back to here. And we could do a little kazoom. And we come out. And then we go back to here. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Ah. And zoom. Oh. And what if we want to go free cam? And then like here. And then maybe it can't do duplicate cam when it's in free cam. Oh, it can. Okay. But I'm still what if I do this? Oh, no. Okay. 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 Do this and then zoom. Okay. Oh, that's that clever shit. All right, and then I'm like this, and I'm like, oh, I'm so far away, but I still want to zoom. Oh, dynamic zoom. And is it dynamic zoom and follow? Oh, that's a good shit. All right, and then don't zoom in on me anymore. But I'm still running around. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. And then, all right, cool. My teleport point is where the camera is. That's cool. All right, and then if I wanted to reset this, it goes back to this camera, and then I'm here. But what if I want to go to free cam? It doesn't let me go to free cam anymore. Interesting. Because previous room is free cam. I want to go to free cam. Oh, it let me that time. Interesting. All right, what if I look over here? Hey, Piggy. And then I'm in free cam, but I want to move to here. It doesn't deactivate free cam, I don't think. Should it deactivate free cam, or should I keep being able to free cam? This one. I think it should just disable free cam so that we can still run around. I think that's the play. If it comes out of if it goes to a different room, it should deactivate free cam. Yeah. 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 Zoom. Less zoom. Free cam. Zoom out. Oh, cool. By the way, I was cooking some food before and doing stuff. What is the goal of Room Manager Mirror? Room Manager Mirror has the name Mirror as part of it because it ties in with the networking, the mirror networking. So disregard that. It used to just be called Room Manager, but I had to change it for the networking. And Room Manager still exists, but it only exists as a little container for everything that Room Manager Mirror now does. Room Manager is responsible for changing the room in which the stream thinks it's in. So right now, the stream thinks it's in, well, right now it thinks it's in free cam because it's kind of broken, but it did think it was. Well, it's kind of still broken. I'm mid processing. I'm processing stuff. There we go. So there's an instance where, because I'm now incorporating FreeCam into the room manager, it's a little squirrely at the moment. I'm midway trying to fix it. But room manager is basically, where's the camera? Which camera is active? Where's the reset point for our characters if we want to reset? So now it's the couch. It's where images get posted in. It's where current cannon ammo, like I think if you threw a stream bomb, it comes into this room. So if I go to free cam, I think in free cam mode, the cannon, the stuff gets fired from the camera. So it's a little broken, huh? I think it just hit a wall. There we go. There we go. So it gets fired from the camera in free cam mode. So that if the camera's like here, it would fire from back here. Don't know if that's fun or not, but that's what it does. So is it basically a script to sync everything from host to clients? No. Not especially. But it should. Oh. Interesting. I would love to be able to free cam during this. Hey, Fen. Interesting. It didn't teleport. Reset this. Now can I teleport? Oh, now I'm here. Oh, that's interesting. A B B B B B B A B. Interesting. Now it thinks the free cam is the raid cam. Wild. We're doing a little bit of bug testing and fixing over here. What if I respawn now? I'm still at the camera. Now I'm here. Interesting. All right. How's it going, everybody? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Were you playing game? Is it Saturday? Is playing game day? What are you doing? I exist in the Unity editor today. You love that the raider ship stays. Yeah, if they win the raid, it totes stays. It was Mass Effect time. It didn't work. So we didn't fix that, though. We thought we fixed earlier. Let me just show you what was meant to happen. Yeah. Debug. Sub. Meant to do this. And then this. And then land on my head. And I get it. And I open it. Ta-da. Ta-da. Yeah. Portal. Portal. Ayo. Yeah, so if you win a raid here, you get to stick around, and then the pirate captain gets to yell things when the raider joins, so that we can have like a little back and forth, and it's easier to see what a raider says. I wonder if I could hit this. If I hit this, I could dismiss the raider. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Get out of here. Kind of like that, to be honest. Ooh. It still thinks the previous room was this room. Interesting. I guess because we... Yeah, because we... in the raid setup, do this instead. Because I wanted to do teleport force, but we should just do change network room. That's inactive, and then raid battle. Yeah. Cool, that should fix that. So how are you playing Mass Effect 1 right now, or are you playing sequel yet? I don't know how long you've been playing the series for. I know that you were doing Metal Gear Solid for a bit. You're up to 3 now. I figured it's been a bit of time. Still your first playthrough. I played the first Mass Effect and I never got off the first I never got off the first space station. You know when it's like, hey, cool, go and find your ship? after talking to a bunch of people at the start of the game, I couldn't find my ship. And I tried to find my ship. And after about like an hour, I was like, I'll play this again later. That was 2011. You had a similar experience with Assassin's Creed. Fell asleep 3 times trying to get into it. It was the parkour. It was the parkour for Assassin's Creed that really got me. I was like, I loved like the whole parkour stuff that was, you know, arising around that time. I would say that Revelations, before Assassin's Creed 3 happened, I think Revelations was probably like one of the more fun ones when they introduced like a almost like a springy grapple hook thing for Ezio that was really fun. And I think they had something similar in Syndicate. But that stuff rocked. I tried to play Valhalla recently, and the thing I noticed between Valhalla and the previous one I played, which was Black Flag, was the combat felt really mushy in Valhalla. So much so that I was like, I fucking hate this. So I think it peaked for me at like Black Flag. But Black Flag didn't have enough of the parkour aside from when you were like on pirate ships for me. That's fair. Tenchu and Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Tenchu with the grapple hook is very good. I played through Revelations in one sitting though, so I flew through that game. I played the last third or like half to a third of Brotherhood, Revelations, and the start of 3 in one sitting. The best non-pirate game. Yeah, Black Flag was incredible because they introduced like the ship stuff in 3. And it was all right, but it felt kind of like, okay, whatever. And I think they realized that that was really fun and then made Black Flag to be like, fucking pirates though. Don't what? What are you replying to? Blame Dog for that. He introduced it to us. Who's Blue? What did Blue in the Run say? Blue in the Run said, I can't see what you were replying to. Click to reply. Hardcore civilization. What am I looking for? Wait, okay, I've caught up. Parkour civilization. Yes. What a dumb what a dumb thing. That's just so compelling. I need to survive parkour civilization. Bum. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. So how would we do that? When the raid happens, maybe there's like a point on the deck that activates. Okay. Then it would dismiss the current raid. We could have it play. Hang on. Game object, create 3D object, cube. Add hurt box. I gave hurt box on collision enter. I don't want an on collision enter. I want a if it strikes hurt box. Public unity event melee strike receiver. I could just make it a button. I think I've already done this. I think I've already done this. Hang on. Yeah, I thought it would be funny if I had buttons that if you hit it with a bat, it worked. It pressed the button. So maybe we don't have to go through Hurtbox. Maybe I just have to look at this. All right, Control D. All right. Okay, so the push button. This not a toggle. I want my action to dismiss the raid. So if we put the raid manager on here, function raid happening. Okay. We want it to change raid state. Probably. Basically goes to this raid state loss. So I could signal raid state this and then 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 4. Let's see. We go onto the button, push button. Raid happening. And try change raid state. No. Let's try signal. Four. Okay, no worries. You didn't get lunch for yourself?
Yeah, I got the pasties and
You got what?
pasties.
Oh, cool. Are they both in separate bags?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Coffee. Right, so if I press this button, okay, that kind of works. I made a raid the sorry, I made a not a raid the win button. I made a win the raid button. That could be really funny for comic timing. Like, oh hey, thanks for joining. No, you lose. Cat wins. All right, now let's make sure it works with the bat. Yep. Sounds like a good idea to add to the Renemy system. That's funny. All right. Where to hide the button? What's so funny about this is that that button is just there and it starts the raid. It's over. Fuck you. No. Haha, launch worm button. Do I have a launch the worm button on the stream deck? Nope. Good though. Wait. Oh yeah, I added more Sonic Worm emotes, by the way. You got Sonic, Shadow, Super Sonic, and Super Shadow now. Nom nom nom. Can you launch a mod? In what way? Message deleted. Interesting. Reference not set to an instance of an object. What if the win raid button just fires a supersonic worm that okay KOs the raid ship? That'd be fun. That'd be funny. I need to make it so that that there's a like it knows when the music has been paused or not. Like a bool that it tracks. Because it's pausing the music when I press that button because we have a we have something here. Yeah. Stream manager, instance sound manager, play Spotify equals false. But we don't do it on the small one. But it plays this small one and then probably goes back to inactive. And does true. That causes it to pause. Which does the same result, I think. Because it's just a play pause thing. They should be doing stop and play. I guess the play pause is a play pause, and the stop is a play and it's a play pause or a stop. If it's true, if it's already stopped, then pause becomes play, and that pause would become a play or a pause if it's already playing. I guess what we really have to do is have this happen here. Have it do a little sound and then we're good. Cool. Fixed. I'm gonna test the camera stuff again and see if there was any holes in the logic. There was one where if it is in free cam and it changes room, it should stop free cam. So if there's a bool or something that we can set to know whether or not free cam is active to deactivate it on a room change. That's probably that's probably the play. Okay, so if we're in free cam mode, how would it know? Ooh, if previous room equals free cam. So tired of it trying to guess what I want. Stream. Oh. What is it? This networked room. Free cam. Stream manager instance. Light camera. Dot activate camera. Yeah, so if we were previously free camming, it gets to this point, you should deactivate the free cam and move to the room, or move to the room and deactivate free cam so that I can reactivate free cam if I need to. Oh, I should have said when Lady V jumped in of really good session yesterday. I really enjoyed the Ballad of Ennersfall episode. Good job. All right. So, free cam, we're moving the camera around. And then if we move to this room, we're back in moving room. Nice, nice. Zoom, zoom. And then can we go from this duplicate cam to free cam? No. We cannot. But now we're here. Why are we here? Interesting. Okay, so reset. Resetting the free cam doesn't do anything. Going to free cam does. All right. So we're here. We're in free cam, and we want to zoom in. I still can't move. I can't move the free cam. Not good. I zoom out. Now we're here and we're moving the free cam. Okay, that's not good because we're still in free cam and I can't move. But do we zoom in when we're... Yes, but I still can't move. And I can't move the camera, so my controller is effectively dead. we go back to here, and then zoom in, move this. Yeah, moving it, but we can't see it. Okay. Zoom. I'd still want to be able to move this camera. Or what makes more sense is when I do a zoom, in free cam, would it? No. I feel like a zoom is like you get out of free cam and now I'm in this camera. So I could do that and then do that. I guess it could be optional depending on what I want. Button. Hide the button on the bottom of a barrel. It could be funny. Okay, so in duplicate camera, interesting. You can go into this mode. Oh, what camera is this now? This is neither the. Is this the free cam now? Does it matter? There's no way to reset back. Fuck! I need to be able to reset back when I hit reset cam. But now the camera thinks it's here. But what if I do this? Now we're here. I move the camera. Okay, now it does know. Okay. Another hole in the logic. Okay. This is just the main deck camera. This is free deck camera. Oh. Free cam is not. Oh, now it's just not doing anything. Free cam, it takes. Okay, so there was an instance where I could move the camera. I could. Oh, I think that's the logic I just put in. All right. Hang on. Room manager. Current room is free camera. You know what? I might put a little thing on the UI that tells me what camera it is. What is it? UI? No. UI. Text. Camera name. You know what? Fuck that. Do this. Control D. Here we go. Camera name. All right, and then on here, public text mesh. Pro. You done? Okay, hang on. Using TMP row. public text mesh pro Yagui room name y. Then when we activate the room, all right, and then set that up. Okay, room manager. Okay, now it says main deck. And then if we that the screen, if I do that, free cam, still free cam, still thinks it's free cam. Okay. So resetting the free camera needs to okay, so there's a hole in pressing free cam 3 times. Thinks it's main deck. Interesting. All right, so free cam needs to like more properly hook into the room management system. Like resetting needs to put us back to correct one. Fine. All right. So that goes through return to previous room. Light camera. That deactivates the camera. See if that makes a change. This is on. Okay. Still in free cam. Okay. Free cam, free cam. Still thinks it's free cam. It is. I want to reactivate free cam. Here. So, if the network room is the same as the one we're trying to change to and it's free cam, we just return out because that's fine, I think. Okay, so we go into free cam. We're in free cam now. Come out of free cam. We're still in free cam. We go back into free cam. We're still in free cam. And we want to reset, which goes back to main room. I think that's good. In free cam, we reset. All good so far. We're in free cam. We move to here. We want to do a quick, we're out of free cam movement, but we're still in free cam here. And then we zoom in, still thinks it's free cam. If I hit reset, probably moved back to there, but if we're out of the zoom out, interesting. Interesting. We're in free cam, we're in zoom, and I hit reset camera. When I come out of this, I would have expected us to go back to here, but we don't. Yeah, there's a loophole here where when it does the zoom in, it should probably deactivate free cam and then like reactivate it. Or maybe it should move free cam to where the zoom in is rather than duplicating the camera. Yeah, so if we try and look at the duplicated current cam, it basically destroys it out and yeah, okay. If free cam is true, pondering. What would be better? We do a zoom in. If we do a zoom in, it should probably like disable the free cam controls. So, okay, so we avoid an instance where like usually zoom in, I still have control, which is good. What if I free cam from here? I've moved forward, but I come out of the zoom. Ooh, interesting. Did the free cam adopted the zoom? This is a zoom reset. This is definitely not the main deck camera. But what if I try and unzoom? Oh, it is. It is. Wild. Okay, some wild emergent shit there. It's like I'm building a musical instrument and I don't know how to play all the tunes on it yet. Okay, so that's a zoom. And then free cam from there. Stop free cam. Stop zoom. And we're over here. It's like invisible. He said it. It's fine. Okay. I think I'm going to make a diagram to try and explain what I'm trying to do. I'll do it off stream because I'm going to have to raid soon. I was meant to be telling you guys, I think, as far as I know, Swifty's going to be streaming with V and the others. A graph. Yeah, flow graph, basically. Swifty's going to be streaming some, like, I think D&D art, maybe? I don't actually know. They talked about it very briefly last night. I know that what happens after the session is they chat about what happened and they draw. But I don't know what's happening or where. I think it's maybe on Artie's channel. Let me ask. Then I can give you correct info. I type in mini D&D brief arting or something. Yeah, something like that. They might even be live. Let me look. Okay. It's gonna be great. They're not live yet, I don't think. This music makes you want to jiggle. It's good stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's something Ender's Fall related is happening on Artie's stream in the next 5 minutes or so. So we'll just hang until that's available. Mod view on mobile is very blocky, huh? You got all the buttons though. Neat. Things people have sent me on Discord that I haven't looked at yet. Yeah, so zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. Thanks for the follow. Loco234. For following, you got a little void cat. Say hello. Apparently it happened twice. Interesting. Interesting. Fixed. Okay, so we're in Zoom, and then I want to pre-cam and then unzoom. Didn't work. Pre-cam. That worked. I just can't get back there fast enough. Okay, so it still thinks it's in free cam. So I need to change up. I need to change up where we arrive in free cam, clearly. All right, so main cam, main cam, main cam, main cam. Let's have a empty local in here. And then main cam position. Cam. Where is it? There. Okay. Zoom. Zoom. And then have it face. I might make a thing for like inherit the rotation or not, because if the camera is facing like a weird angle, we'll respawn at a weird angle. But free cam. So now if I'm like this, free cam, and I want to respawn, there we go. Yeah. Weird angle, but in front of the camera at least. There we go. Ta-da. Maybe I even come out of a portal in future. Yay. And then Swifty should also appear there. Cool. And now we stack. Beautiful work, everybody. It's already live yet. Live now. Nay, yay, yep. Oh, yeah, yeah. It wasn't on for me either. How many of you have I retained over the course of today? New manager. 154. Guys, I did not think that I had as many of you watching. Okay. Hi. I don't look at the numbers anymore ever. So, sup nerd, thanks. Appreciate it. The graphs don't exist to dog anymore. They don't. I don't look. Hey V. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but great session. Great DMing yesterday. I had a lot of fun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I've created automatic stacking. Let's go. Yeah, so if I hit that, it still works. Nice, nice. And then don't look at that. Now we're in this room. That's all right. That's all right. I can live with that. I can live with that. Then we can do a little kazoom in this room and stay out. That works. See you and take care. Oh, now this is where my respawn point is here now. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, gotta get make back. And then if I go to this room, and then I can choose to respawn. Swifty's here, everybody. Has already started. Yes. I've been waiting. I'm waiting for him to start so I can raid him. Oh. Get in your chair, bitch. Okay. Is it your time? Party already started. Yeah, I've been waiting to raid him. I've had his page up the whole time. He's not live, as far as I can see. Just starting soon. Which is fine. I would raid if Swifty were through at her computer, ready to start talking. He is live. This music. I can raid if you want. I can only stall the masses for so long. I was waiting until people were talking so people didn't go from this into a starting soon screen. That's all. But I'm also waiting for Swifty to come through and sit in her chair and be like, dog, I need to stream now. The last I saw, Swifty was like, I'll be 5 minutes. So I'm just vibing, dudes. So Artie's waiting for Swifty. And Swifty's waiting for me, and I'm waiting for Artie. I think we found the problem. Okay, you're here. Artie started. I will raid into him and you join him. You ready, Swifty?
Yeah.
All right, everybody. We're gonna go raid Artie Farty. Farty Artie. Can I just do this? Raid Farty. Artie. And you'll immediately hear Swift talking over there. Isn't that right, Swifty?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Here we go, everybody. You fell to sleep. Good, Kaz. Bye-bye. Take care, everybody. Have a good time over and learning all about how cool Ballad of Ennersfall is. Take care. Goodbye. 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 Say bye, Swifty.
Bye.